Hello, everybody. What's up? Hello, hello. How are you guys doing? It's me. Davidra is here. Hey, Davidra. Ibrahim. Signa. Man, Ibrahim and Signa were having a long conversation about PCs, apparently. Eva. Hey, Eva. Oisin. How are you guys doing? Oh, Steam Deck. About the Steam Deck. I don't have a Steam Deck. I never looked into it. My assumption it is that here in Brazil, a Steam Deck would cost me a liver. Wait, what's the one that we have two of? It's not liver. We only have one liver, right? What's the other one that we have two? Kidney, yeah, kidney. That's what I meant. A Steam Deck would cost me a kidney. So, let's go. Last time we killed Mesmer. Remember? Shidex is here. Hey, Shidex. Now that Shidex is here, we can finally begin. So, I had some time to play the game. I had some time to play the game during the week. And you know what I did? Donna is here. Hey, Donna. I got some skibbities. Look at this. Now I'm skibbity level 13. So that's gonna help. I got skibbities on the parts I have already explored. So now we have two options. We can go here. There's a bridge here. And obviously something important here because the Grace is pointing at it. But also there's this church looking thing here. Looks important, and I think we have access to it too. So let's go. We're gonna go to church. Eva says, "Oh, it seems I missed the Mesmer fight. Did you enjoy it, Davi?" Yes, I enjoyed it. It's a good fight. I liked it better than Midra. I liked it better than Midra. The second phase snake spam kind of bumped the fight down a little bit to me on my arbitrary scoring system for Elden Ring boss fights, but overall is one of the good ones. One of the good ones. Oh wait, I should have teleported here. Yosu is here. Hey Yosu, how are you doing? Heiki. Veggie, oh, hey Veggie. Oh, alternating Elden Ring and Chrono Trigger. Since I assume you didn't beat the last week. In that case, hi, and I will see you all tomorrow. Yeah, Veggie, you keep missing the announcements because you're not watching the Elden Ring streams, which is fair, of course, because you're trying to avoid spoilers. But yeah, I've said before that we're gonna do Elden Ring on Fridays and Chrono Trigger on Saturdays. Whoa, who's that? Okay, that was easy. Veggie says, good to know. See you, everyone. Yeah, see you hopefully tomorrow, Veggie. On the Chrono Trigger stream. Does this game seem like the size of Limgrave? Miyazaki said it was the size of Limgrave. What do you mean by this game? You mean the DLC? The size of Limgrave? It seems a little bigger than Limgrave. Seems a little bigger. And by the way, speaking of referring to this DLC as a game, did you guys see that Shadow of the Erdtree was nominated for Game of the Year? Amanda's here. That was confusing to me. Paragon says the Game Awards thing. Yeah. Hey, Paragon. Gizmo is here. The Vidra says, yeah, I don't mind. Eva says, yes, I'm okay with it. Yeah, I don't have an issue with it either. I just thought it was funny. This year was kind of, it wasn't amazing for games, was it? I don't think there were like many bangers. So maybe that's why they did it. Why is there no DLC category? There's a category, I forgot what it's called, but it's like ongoing support, like best ongoing support or something. Mark says, I think the nomination is funny, and if it wins, it's gonna drive a few people mad. Rose is here. Hey, Rose. Oh. That's new. Oh, maybe not. I think I've seen these guys. Okay. Something is here. Hey, something? It seems that all that is good nowadays is either remakes or reboots. Yeah. Final Fantasy Rebirth I saw was in a lot of categories as a nominee. But also, we had Stellar Blade this year. And Wukong, which are original. These are the only... I haven't played either of them. But these are the only two games this year that I can think of that are major bangers. I don't intend to play Wukong, but I do intend to play Stellar Blade. And I think I'm gonna like it. Oh, that's a new cave. The fact that anyone was considering Dragon Age for a nomination shows the whole show is a farce. Yeah, I've heard the new Dragon Age is kind of wonky. Wukong is an adaptation though, isn't it? I mean, it's an adaptation of folklore. I don't think that counts as a remake. It's original as a game. Rose says, how are you doing, Davi? Pretty well. This week was stressful, but things are going very well. with the construction. People take award shows too seriously. Yeah, I agree. Eva says, DLCs and remakes being nominated indeed seems lame, but how to acknowledge the DLC as big and good? But how to acknowledge the DLC as big and good as a standalone game? Yeah, I get what you're saying. The DLC is so, there's so much content in it that it could be its own game, and I guess they wanted to acknowledge that. Bergen says, I mean, I don't even care about awards at all. I just saw the controversy. Yeah, I don't care either. It's just funny. I have no expectations at all for these awards. I don't get mad about the nominations. I don't get mad about the winners because it's all just so. At one point, I did care. But year after year, you see the kinds of nominations that show up there and the kinds of winners that show up there, and you stop caring because you realize it's all very, very subjective. It's just entertainment. It's just entertainment. I don't even know why I entered here. I was supposed to go to the church. I was supposed to be in church right now. I think the drama around the show itself is more interesting. Yeah, it's more interesting than the show. Froggy's here. Hey, Froggy. Oh. Oh, I just remembered. Froggy. We named Frog from Chrono Trigger after you. All we had to do was add a little Y to the end of his name. It's pretty convenient. I can't believe I didn't think of that during the Chrono Trigger stream. I should have named the characters after supporters of the stream. I didn't, my Dovi brain didn't think of that. That was the only rename we did. No, we did Julia as well. And Dovi. I asked you to name Luca after me. But I was, when I said supporters, I was thinking of something along the lines of what we did with Monster Hunter, where we would name the pig after the most recent or the greatest supporter of that particular stream. Maybe I'll do that next stream. I don't know where I'm going. When you play something with a lot of units you can get a second chance. Yeah. Now in Chrono Trigger we can still do that, although there's only a couple of characters left, I think, to name. Now there's a ladder up, but I think there was another path back there. What kind of game is Chrono Trigger? It's a JRPG. One of the best. Prince Ari's here. Hey Prince Ari, how are you doing? JRPG before it became a slur. Something says, I like the old Final Fantasy turn-based combat. I assume it's comfy like that. It's like that, but 10 times more comfy. And 10 times better as well. People were laughing in the Chrono Trigger stream because I was constantly taking jabs at Final Fantasy. Because everything that old school Final Fantasy does, Chrono Trigger does 10 times better. So I was constantly pointing that out. And that's coming from someone that loves old school Final Fantasy. And 10 times more Toriyama, yeah. I've been playing, you guys know I've said this before. I've been playing, man, I'm completely lost in this cave. I've been playing Final Fantasy 9. I think I'm really close to beating it now. And it's really kind of jarring playing Chrono Trigger on the stream and then coming back to Final Fantasy 9 because of the random encounters and the crazy loading times. What? Blade is here. Hey Blade. Something says, Final Fantasy 9 is one of my favorites. Shidex says, does Final Fantasy 9 feel inferior in comparison? Yes. And I love Final Fantasy 9. I am liking it. I think it's a great game, especially for the time. But it's definitely inferior to Chrono Trigger. And it's inferior to Final Fantasy 7 as well. Now, I think it's superior to Final Fantasy 6. I think Final Fantasy 9 suffered a lot. First from just the hardware, the loading times to get into a battle and then out of a battle. Man, it really hurts the game. And then on top of that, the graphics of the game are so good. It's literally like one of the best graphics I've ever seen in the PS1. that I feel like they went overboard with some of the battle animations. Everything you do during a battle takes forever. I think I'm gonna drop down here. Playing 2 or more JRPGs at the same time makes for wild contrasts and highlights any monotony to me. Sigma says, those load times killed my playthrough. I only made it to disc 3. Yeah, it's tough. If you don't have a thick skin for random encounters, is tough to stick with it, especially nowadays. Froggy says, that's why Like a Dragon is so ood. Froggy says, my problem with modern JRPGs is that they adhere too much to anime tropes. Sigma says, my problem back in the day was getting lost and then having to suffer encounters, load times, and getting nothing done. Yeah. I mean, I went through that just yesterday when I was playing Final Fantasy IX. There was a... I was in a dungeon, and there was like a little puzzle. Clearly like a little puzzle to do to get some chests. Some extra treasure chests. I just didn't do it because doing puzzles, trying to figure out what you're supposed to do while being constantly interrupted for like 2 minutes, not fun. Celeste is here. Hey Celeste. Tommy's here. What's up, Tommy? I should do this. Man, the naked jar people are so freaky. These guys haunt my dreams. Why do they have to be naked? Yosu says, the only good random encounters are the ones in Pokemon-like games because they're core mechanic of the gameplay IMO. Yeah, and also they are limited. You only get random encounters all the time in caves. And there are items that deactivate random encounters. I think that's all you need. Like, if you want to stick to random encounters for some reason that I don't understand, make them deactivatable. That's how it is in Pokemon. That's how it is in Bravely Default. That's how it is in Mega Man Battle Network, the old JRPG Mega Man games. This place is huge, man. Oh, look. Oh. Boss time. I hope I get there soon. Shidek says, lore. In base Elden Ring, becoming a part of a jar was a happy thing to be celebrated. In the DLC, however, it was a punishment of the severe kind. Cool. Yeah, they only started getting naked in the DLC. I have to use the school Wi-Fi to watch this. Anyone else with the same issue? Not me. I am currently not at school. Okay, so I jump here. Platforming in this game is dubious. Oh. Ooh. Oh, look, the boss. Eva says, being a jar in DLC is jarring. Sina says, Davi, you should go to school to stream. And then you can play Persona. Then I can finally play Persona. Bergen says, dang it, nabbit. Why do they never get my ordered food right? Maybe you're ordering it wrong. Maybe you ask for the extra cheese, but the restaurant guys know better. They know that you shouldn't get the extra cheese because you get constipated, and they're looking out for you. Wasabi says, hey Davi, I can stay for Chrono Trigger tomorrow, so I'm here today. Welcome, Wasabi. You can watch the VOD of the Chrono Trigger stream when you have the time. There has to be a stake here, right? Yeah. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Miyazaki. Bergen says, I mean, according to everybody else, I'm ordering it wrong. I just don't want the sauce. I love how if you jump next to the boxes, they disintegrate. Okay, boss time. First try. I can't see. Oh, that does damage. Damn it. Yes. Wow, that was actually first try. Cursblade Miror. Actually first try. That was the first try of the DLC. How did I get here? Oh, yeah. It was through here. Bonnie Village. Such a hard one. It looked easy because I play very well, okay? If this was any of you guys, you would have died like 18 times. Something says it's because you're over leveled for this area. No, I'm not. You're over leveled for this area. You guys can't accept that I'm just a pro gamer. He's just over skilled. That's more like it. See, Paragon gets it. AR is here. Hey, AR. There's another jail by the first zombie dragon. That one has a super fun boss. First zombie dragon. I don't remember where that is. I remember fighting the zombie dragons. I don't remember where that is. It's by the lake. Oh, the big lake near the beginning of the DLC. This one. Yeah, I remember last stream people telling me that I missed some stuff here. But yeah, I don't remember missing anything here. Let's see. There's a cave there. Maybe here. Oh. Oh, like the lake kind of points to it. Look at this. So, is this a jail for naked jar people? Oh, I think I can level up. Whenever you see cages, there's a jail. Oh, I cannot. Signa says, that was my first encounter with the naked. Now the question is, were they jailed because they are naked? Or are they naked because they were jailed? Omerthian is here. Hey Omerthian, how are you doing, my friend? How was your week? Omerthian, how was your week specifically? I've been streaming for 30 minutes and I haven't asked about the week of anybody because I don't care about anybody. I only care about Omerthian. Omerthian says, I beat Rise of the Golden Idol. It got pretty scary. Oh, I don't know what that is, but it's amazing that you beat it. Froggy says, don't ask. My week was terrible. Okay, I will not ask. My week, I wouldn't say my week was terrible. I made a ton of progress on some important stuff, but it was very stressful with the construction stuff. Like we're at the end of the construction now, so now towards the end you start finding all sorts of little details that you didn't pay attention to before, and like I swear to God, like every single day this week, from Monday until today, every day there was like a little phone call of a construction guy saying that they found something else to do and there's like this issue that we forgot and was not included in the project and we have to pay more. So every day was like a little bit of money that we have to pay, it like a little surprise every day. But oh yeah, I forgot to say this. It was a stressful week, but it was also a very good week because now the house is pretty much done, guys. The house is like pretty much done. There's just like a few little details, and we now have a date to move in. We're moving in next month. Signa says, when's moving day? Yeah, next month. Ibrahim says, congrats. Yeah, we're very happy. It's not the end of the construction after we move in. They still need to finish some stuff, but it's just some small details on the external part. Davi moving into his new streaming studio soon. Yeah. The new studio is not going to be like an upgrade. I mean, it's going to be an upgrade in the sense that it's going to be mine and I'm not going to be paying rent for it. But the new studio is almost identical in terms of dimensions and size, is pretty much identical to this one. Did Davi already defeat Mesmer? Yes. Christmas present house. Yeah. A Christmas present that you have to pay for, but sure. Pay a lot of money for. It's a good present to give to ourselves, I guess. Yeah, right in time for Christmas. Julia really wanted that. She really wanted to be there in time for Christmas and spend Christmas there. Not the jar, anything but that. I promise I won't ever do it again. I swear, a living saint I'll surely be. So they turn people... Please, you must forgive me, please. They turn people into jars as some sort of punishment, it seems. And by the way, can you see what you guys are doing? I was supposed to be in church right now. Look at the title of the screen of the stream. You guys are making me stray from the path of holiness. Dovi is on his atheism arc. Oh, I see, I see. No jumping required. Jumping required, maybe, for this next one. Man, why do they insist on putting platforming in these games? Sir Pogzalot says, hello Davi GG on the house. Sounds exciting. Thank you, Sir Pogs. This place kind of looks like Hollow Knight for some reason. It's blue. It's like grayish blue. That's why. That's exactly why. Wow, this sucks. The chains have collision on them. I knew that. I knew they were going to do that. They wanted me to try to jump on it. But I'm too smart. Pro gamer. Where's the boss? Oh. Maybe there? I can see like a yellow glow coming from the left there. Paragon says, good thing you put that extra point into intelligence. Yes. It comes in handy sometimes. Yeah, and by the way, remember, the whole reason why I put that extra point into intelligence was so that I could hold this anvil. Look at that. This anvil requires 11 intelligence. I think it's because one of the... Look at that. One of the ends has fire on it. So if you're not intelligent enough, you're gonna keep touching the wrong end of it and burning your hands repeatedly. What? The exit is there. Oh! I can't see. Okay. The camera spun around like 5 times. I'm dizzy. You have enough to level up again? You know what happened? I never leveled up actually. I used the rune item to level up and I didn't level up. Man, I really have an issue with level ups in this game. I keep forgetting to do it. I used the item specifically to have the precise amount of runes I needed to level up, and then I didn't level up. There's something suspicious here. It doesn't look like it leads anywhere. This jar over here. Rainbow stone to check. I think it's good. I think my pro gaming instincts tell me it's good. It's not a very tall height. Well, I guess I live here now. That wasn't very pro gamer. I thought the secret was down here. Oh, it came back. Okay, thank you. Go. Okay. Will it go up? Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay, let me see if there's anything else here. I think this is over, right? This place. I came from here. Oh, look, there's more stuff here. There's this. Oh, look, the boss. So I think this is the way to end the dungeon. It goes to the boss, and then that thing is a detour. Ari's leaving. Bye bye, Prince Ari. Fortunately, my class is cancelled today again. Cool. So you can stay and watch the stream and learn some real world skills in the stream. None of that math bullshit. History? Who needs to know who invaded who when you can learn? About this. Wasabi says, yeah, I know nothing about Elden Ring. Yeah, so watch and learn. Emerthian says, Blue Fire, watch out for freezing keys. That reminds me that we're gonna stream Ocarina of Time soon. Probably after we finish Chrono Trigger. This keeps going. Great jar! What? Is that a helmet? I can't see it. Oh, it's here. It's better than my bare pelt. A great jar which fits comfortably over the head when upturned. Attire of the shamans who perform their worship at jails. Increases the power of thrown pots. They offer their prayers to the innards of the great jars, such that they might be reborn one day into sainthood. This is the cycle of death and rebirth, taken into the hands of mortal men. Valid is here. Hey, Valid. Abraham says, man, Mesmer is amazing. Yeah, I would go as far as saying he's mesmerizing. Wasabi says, it's mesmerizing, you could say. Great minds. AR says, try it on. I don't think I'm gonna use this because I want to see. Oh wow, it's bigger than I thought. I want to see the splendor of Dovi's facial features. The chains. The chains have collision. Must be the jar's fault. Yeah. That was a jarring defeat. Why do they insist? Why do they insist in putting platforming in these games? Oh, this is not the way. You know what? I think it's a better idea to fight the boss first. So now I go down again. Watch out for the chains, because they have collision for no reason at all. Bonk this guy. Don't mind me. Oh, I was right there. I was right there. Oh my god, he almost knocked me off the edge. God damn it. Stop. So... do I just fall here again? Last time it didn't kill me, but I think it didn't kill me because it was a scripted fall. I wonder if it will kill me this time. Ibrahim says you can drop down. Okay. And you know what I realized? We lost 1 level's worth of souls with that death. Did he beat Bale? No. Oh, there's an item there. I think to get this item I have to drop down from somewhere. Okay. Inner meat. A pot. Okay, let's move on. Where was I? So oh, there's too many. I was going to do the boss first, but I'm not sure there's a way to come back from the boss to here. So I think, yeah, actually it's better to explore first and then come back and do the boss, because this jar allows us to come back, I think. Yeah, there isn't, right? There isn't a way to come back. So we should explore first. There are my souls. Give me my soul. Thank you. Oh, that just... Oh, I was so close, man. I realize where that leads now. It just goes back to where I was. Okay, let's go. You can drop off the others on the other side, no platforming. What are you talking about? You mean here? But then I'm far away from where I want to be. If I go here, I'm right where the boss is. Oh my god, this is so awkward. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now it's boss time. There's the boss. First try again. I have decided, guys, that in this stream, I will only defeat bosses first try. I don't have time. Okay, I don't have time to be throwing myself at bosses like multiple times, so I'm a busy man, you know. Yeah. Demi-human swordman. Yosh. It's a cool little name. My Sekiro instincts carried me in this fight. Funny thing you mentioned that, because I think he did an Ishin move right there. The move where there was like a ball of sword swings around him. Blade says, Yoshi, the demi-human swordsman. Yeah. This guy's freaking hard when you come here early. I noticed that. I noticed that. He has super long combos. He never stops. I was constantly out of stamina. It would have been a nightmare to fight this guy on the proper level. Yeah, so now, guys, please, can I go to church now? Or now you're gonna invent some other detour, some other quick detour to lead me astray from the path of holiness. Can I go to church? Blade says, no, it's not Sunday. Don't forget to level up. That's good. Thank you. Good reminder. Let me go to church. I've been trying to go to church since the beginning of the stream. Which church? The big one. This one. Let's level up. Yeah, faith is our best stat to invest in. It gives us our best return when it comes to damage. I think I can level up again. More faith. Since we're going to church, nothing more appropriate than increasing our faith. Nibiru is here. Hey, Nibiru. Let's remove this jar. Bro, this one looks cool. Dovi's in a secret mission. He needs to wear a hood to keep his identity in secret. I never truly explored this place. There's a bunch of these weirdos. Naked dudes with cleavers. AR says don't, it sucks. Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, look. Oh, mother. It doesn't look that like there's much to it. So let's go to church. Important, very important. You mean the gesture is important? Yes. Tooth whip. Wow. So that's a whip with a bunch of teeth on it. Amazing. Whip bestrewn. I've never heard that word. Bestrewn with rotten, misshapen teeth. Filthy and seething with disease. Nice. The teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. bestrewn. As the wounds ripen, they grow inflamed and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to melt harmoniously with others. How nice. Grace. They never stop. Where are all these wolves coming from? Let's just follow the road and we will get to church. What was that, bro? That scared the shit out of me. Was that really just an owl? Why did they put such a terrifying scream on an owl? My soul nearly left my body. And it was just an owl. It wasn't even like an enemy. To terrify you. So Davi's changing his service from smithing to be a dentist. Whoa, another one of these guys. Oh man, I think I'm gonna run away. I'm going to run away so I can equip my holy bonk. These guys are tedious to fight. Do I have one of these that increases holy damage? I don't remember. You know what? Let's do one of these. So we don't die. These guys are tedious to fight. They take forever. So I don't want to risk dying. Valid says, did this Golem just interrupt Davi's feedback on my joke? You... Oh my god. We're not changing our profession to dentist. We're just... at a bit of a loss here. Because we became Elden Lord. We've been going through some hard times. We found out that this Elden Lord thing has no money in it. Why is he spamming that? We've tried haggling with a few customers, with a few prospective customers. It didn't work out, so now we're going to church for spiritual guidance. That's what's happening. Am I not doing damage? This guy is different. This guy is different. He just spams the same thing over and over. Look at that. He's gonna spam it again. Built different. Yeah, his legs have iron. Just run by it. Yeah, I was about to do that. I noticed the air column. I thought there would be a way to defeat it, but these guys are not fun. These guys are not fun. I don't care too much about defeating. There's probably something to do with the air column. I probably should be able to do something from above. But whatever. Oh, look, the church. Oh wait, that's a different church. Do you want to know how to beat this one? Yeah, feel free to tell me. There was another puzzle thing here where I needed to throw something at them. Yo, Marthian, thank you very much, Marthian, for the super chat. So many wolves. Pro tip, don't jump in the flaming death basket. Thank you, Marthian, for the pro tip. That was really not a pro gamer move, because my idea was to do like a jumping attack from above, but you can't even do that when you're mounted. So that was sort of a brain fart. Paragon says try. Abromo says try pot. Paragon says pot is always the answer. Yeah, it's probably some kind of ice pot, right? Water pot, I don't know. Rabath's Rise. Baron says, I got some if you want. Pot? You mean in the game? Contraption does not move. What? Oh, I think I know. I saw an air column thing. Hello? Hello? Miyazaki, are you seeing this? Oh, there's a... What's up with this one? Let's punch. Let's punch this turtle to alleviate the stress. Elizar is here. Hey, Eli, how are you doing, man? Don't forget to leave a like on this handsome pro gamer. The air isn't airing, yeah. But there's an object in the middle of it. And there's a bunch of turtles. Eva says, the answer to the air not airing is tricky for no reason. Can I tell you how to deal with it? Yes, but also before you say anything, I'm gonna say, I think maybe you have to activate it somehow. I just don't know how. So yeah, now you can tell me. Maybe you kill turtles. Oisin says, no! Was that because of the turtle? Alizor says, I'm just back from Japan. It's crazy. Did you like it? Do you have Mo shackles? I don't know. Is that a key item? What is that? Key items. Elizor says, it was amazing. I'm sad that I needed to get back. Yeah, that's how I felt when I went there. Do you want the easy solution or the real solution? The easy one will do. I don't care too much about this place. If it takes too long, I'm just gonna leave. He never got to patches or the sewers, so he has no shackle. Yeah, it seems like it's too much of a hassle to get this to work. Yeah, no shackles. Ibrahim says the shackle is a reusable item where the usable runes are. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have that. So maybe we'll do that some other day. So we were unsuccessful in going to church number 1. Now let's see if we can go to church number 2. Oh, there's a grace. This grace looked kind of weird at first. Elizor says, I have more than 3,000 photos to cry over now, at least. I definitely want to go back, but first, I'll do the same as you, study Japanese, yeah. When I went to Japan, I was already studying Japanese for about 2 years. It was really useful. It was really useful. Trying to get by with English only is tough. Where did you go, Eli? Did you go to Tokyo? The usual tourist kind of standard trip is Tokyo, Kyoto, Osaka. Oh, 2 years, and it was easier to not use English there. I mean, I used both. Because 2 years of studying Japanese, at least for me, is still not enough to be fluent at it. So my Japanese was not good by any means, but I used both. Because sometimes people don't know English, so you have to use Japanese. And sometimes they know English, but the English is not very good. This place looks special. They're taking away my goat. Elizor says, I went to Tokyo, Shibuya, Shinjuku, Akihabara, Osaka, and Kyoto. Nice. Descendant of Artorias says, Japanese are very bad at English. Yeah, there was some people that had good English, but it was very rare. Generally, the English is pretty bad. There was a grace there on the other side. I think I'm gonna go the other side. Most people that speak some English there, they pronounce English in their own Japanese way, which is like completely wrong. So understanding English spoken by Japanese people is almost like its own language, like its own dialect, because they pronounce everything so differently from what it's actually supposed to be pronounced. Too many vowels. No, I think it's mostly they have an issue with the R's and the L's, and how do you say that in English? Muted consonants. So, like, uh, words that end in a consonant, they cannot deal with that. And I can relate to that in a way, because Portuguese is kind of like that as well. Like in my videos, sometimes when I'm pronouncing the word music, sometimes if I'm distracted, you can notice me saying musicy, musicy. That's a Portuguese mannerism, because Portuguese also does not like to pronounce uh, uh, consonants at the end of words. Our brain is wired to put a vowel there at the end, but Japanese is like that multiplied by 100. Like they cannot deal with consonants at the end of phrases, at the end of words. So they when they pronounce certain words, it sounds like an entirely different language. Yeah, Eva says musicy. Yeah, because there's no such thing in Portuguese as a word that ends in C and it's just like music with the dry C at the end. So since I've been studying Japanese 2 years prior from going to Japan, I was used to the Japanese phonetics, and I was already used to Japanese people uh, Japanese people's pronunciation of English. So I had no trouble understanding. But Julia, for example, Julia is fluent in English, but she had been studying Japanese for less time, so she was not as used to the Japanese phonetics. So when we were in a convenience store, for example, and the lady uh, tried to speak English to us, uh, I would often have to translate it to Julia, even though Julia is fluent in English. When the Japanese person at a store would try to speak English to Julia, I would have to translate their English to Julia. So, for example, when we would buy something, I don't know, at a convenience store, the 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 lady at the convenience store would say something like, for example, "Nida bagu." Do you guys know what that means? Nida bagu. Nida bagu. Paragon says, "Need a bag." Yeah, yeah, need a bag. In when you're in the heat of the moment, like expecting some English, it can be it can be tricky to understand these things. Who are you?
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Whole Latin necklace. Paragon says, I talked to a Chinese guy for only a little bit, and after the first sentence, I didn't understand jack of his English. Elise says, yeah, even that I studied Japanese very little and only consuming content, it was enough for me to understand their English. My wife struggled to understand. Heike says Japanese with English is probably like French people English. You can't understand it if you don't know how their own language sounds and works. Yeah, that's interesting. That's exactly how it is with Japanese. If you know Japanese phonetics, you can understand how they interpret English words. Ruins map. Map to old ruins.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars.
Whoa!
I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not? Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
I don't want sorceries for nerds.
I am a We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will.
Whose will?
Not divine. Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance. Oh yes, do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
Little boy. So I got a map. Man, this bugs me so much, man. Why do they not let you see these things bigger? A simple old map, faded and dirty. Acquired from Count Ymir, High Priest. Indicates the location of a hallowed ruin. I only wish to be of service. Indicates. Where's the indication? It's in the circle. Yeah, that's what I assumed. But still, I wish I could see this bigger. There's a... It kind of looks like this, but also I don't think it's this. Do I see a circle anywhere around here? There was also a village in his map. I was kind of hoping I would find a boss in this church. He said to be careful with the boy or something. Now I'm curious. You want to know how to get to it? I can give you directions. Yeah, feel free. You found the boss. He gave you a quest. Yeah, I guess if I keep following his quest, it'll probably lead to a boss. From the first sight of grace before Jagged Peak. Head right. Right from the lake. The first sight of grace before Jagged Peak. Jagged Peak is around... Yeah, this is foot of Jagged Peak. It's probably this one. Is Foot of the Jagged Peak the first Jagged Peak? Is Foot of the Jagged Peak the first Grace before Jagged Peak? No. Blade says, get the map. That would be useful, but I don't even know where it is. Dragon's Pit. I have Dragon's Pit Terminus. Is that the same thing? Eva is leaving. Bye bye, Eva. Thank you for joining us. Abram says that one. So is this one. I'm gonna explore a little bit the outside of this church to see if there's anything interesting, and then I'm gonna go there. Dragon Spit. Examine remains. What? Remembrance duplication. Interesting. First instinct, bonk it. It didn't work. Oh, look. A thing. So let's go to this. Abram says, my god, I have so much delay. Wait, what did you say again? From the first side of Grace before Jagged Peak, head right. Right from the lake. Wait, I think I'm going back. Go forward here. Forward is this way, right? Yeah, about the delay, there are three kinds of settings I can put the stream on here. There's a big delay setting, there's a medium delay setting, and there's a small delay setting. I'm at the medium delay. So delay shouldn't be too bad, theoretically. So Abramo says turn right at the lake. When you get to the lake, go right. Has he already killed Bale? No. I wonder if I should try Bale now. Because I have acquired several skibbities ever since I last attempted him. Oh god. Are you enjoying the DLC, Davi? Yes, I am. I think it's a step up from the base game. I like in the DLC how everything is smaller and more straightforward, to the point. The dungeons are smaller. The map is smaller. Wow! Big shoop. Damn, guys, look at this chonker of a shoop. What a specimen. There's another shoop. Friend, yeah, it doesn't do anything to me. I really want to bonk it though. Just, you know, for Pokédex purposes, every time you see an enemy, you have to kill them at least once. Oh my god. Will it stop? Okay. I think I've had enough of that. That's the hunter's blood we must hunt. They look so cool. Is it simply... I think it's just a regular shoop, but bigger, right? It's like the same 3D model. They just scaled it up. Is it raining? I have to watch out for the rain because Julie's not home. If it starts raining, I have to run around the house to close the windows. Wow, look at this. That's a big ass dragon. Can I see the map already? The map is nowhere to be found, man. The map of this place. It must be on this little... It's either here on this little strip of smoke or here on the side. Igon's cookbook. Oh, a grace. Man, this dragon's so cool. It's so big. Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. Look, I can go inside his mouth. Whoa. I'm glad I don't have to fight this guy. Signa says, I don't even know where I got this map anymore. You're still muted, Davi. Yeah, I was talking to Julia. She just arrived. I could swear there was a dragon person around here. I can't find it anymore. I'm not muted anymore. Where's the dragon person? Did it disappear when I rested at the Grace? At night she disappears, okay. Hello.
Feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon.
Yeah, have a bunch of
it would be the
dragon hearts.
Of communion.
I never ate them though.
Sating of your hunger and your consummation as a dragon whole.
Devour draconic essence. Do not partake. I respect all religions, you know. I respect, different cultures. But today, I will choose not to eat raw dragon innards. Okay?
Perhaps you have yet to feel true warmth.
Call of Booty's here. Hey, Call of Booty.
There will come a day when hunger knocks.
You shall partake. Should I?
Warrior true, do you feel the hunger?
Partake into the communion. Jeez.
Upon a dragon's on the throbbing heart. Yes, as it should be. Now, seek the jagged peak. There you will find Vale.
Yeah, I know.
The oldest and vilest of all dragons. Land-bound warrior. Follow your desire and slay the foul beast. Devour its throbbing heart. I will grant you the strength required. In the name of my lord, Placidusax.
Placidusax. Wait, didn't I kill that guy? Maybe we shouldn't mention that. Ancient Dragon's Blessing. What is that? Consumable. Increases all damage negation. Favor bestowed by the Dragon Communion Priestess in the name of the Dragon Lord Placidusax. Consume FP to increase all forms of damage negation. This also increases damage negation while guarding. Each night the priestess offers her own sleep to her lord, and in turn receives the power of his favor.
Warrior true, what is it that you need? In a time long past, Baal turned upon the Dragon Lord, the foul traitor.
So he turned
assailed our master
against
Elden
Placidusax.
with a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the group. Since that day, Baal and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Communion, land-bound warrior. My lord, Placidusax, has shown your kind what must be done. Seek communion. Sate your boundless appetite. Feel the euphoria over Dragon's essence taking root in your meager frame.
So does she know that her boss is dead?
I remember that name well. The broke Drake warrior, driven by bottomless hunger and fiery ambition. Precisely what the Dragon Lord envisaged for men who partake in Dragon Communion. The mad hunger and fierceness of spirit that only flows from those young and short of sight. He rather reminds me of Baal. In fact, such thoughts are unfathomable to ones as old as we.
I guess he's still out there in another time or something. Was Placidusax the one we fought? Like we went back in time and fought him in the past? Because if that's the case, then yeah, maybe in another dimension or whatever, he's still alive. Oh yeah, it was that one. We are on the wings of a dead dragon. Dead. Not very tourist friendly, this place here. They should have railings. They should have railings to prevent people from falling down. There's no way to know. That's where the map is. Where? I still can see it in the map. Down by the blue flower area where you died. Oh, I see blue flowers. So it's in that direction, I guess. Karo's hidden grave. Wait, I know this place. I've seen this place, I think. Oh yeah, look. Man, that is so cool. I was there. Wasn't I there? Isn't that the... Yeah, look at this. This is where you start the DLC. This is where you start the DLC. I remember looking down to this place from up there. Cool moment. Very long foreshadowing. Oh, one of these. I didn't think these guys would show up in the DLC. Okay. Do they still give tedious cookbook? Okay. In the base game they used to give death root or something. Oh, I can see it finally. Let's go straight there. I don't care for anything else. Just for the map. How do I get there? Jump here. Cerulean Coast. Hello. Give me the map. I almost died. Again. Not very tourist friendly, this place. Yeah. Do I have the map of the whole DLC now? Oh, there's still a little bit missing here. Jagged Peak Summit. This is the arena of Bale. There's the ruins. You mean here? It's the circle. It looks like the circle thing on the map. But I remember on the map that the guy gave me, it looked like there was a village here on the left side. Interesting. Yeah, let's go here. I bet there will be a boss. And you know what I just noticed? Look at this. I think if I go here, I can go up I can go up the river here and go here. And maybe go here. So now our job is to go... to the ruins. Foot of Jagged Peak. I wonder what's the best way. Maybe through here? It seems like the only way to enter. Abramo says, I actually don't remember how to get to that place. AR says, go to the furthest south area to Davi. Very important. So here. Okay, let's go south. Bonk. Oh, look. Skibbity? Yeah. I think now I need 3 skibbities to level up. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my doubt and vacillation. Those are not body parts. Isn't the guy supposed to be abandoning like his flesh? Did he run out of body parts to abandon? Did I touch the grace? I did, right? Demigod anatomy. Oh, look, that's where I'm going. That does look important. Vacillation means indecision. Yeah. Don't do that. Don't throw random things at people. I'll teach you a lesson. Oh, I won't be able to get the crit. That thing looks kind of important. Maybe not. It's just one of these. It's just the environment. Really? Oh, this is not the southernmost part. Whoa, this place is beautiful. This This looks like a boss arena. You can't fool me. Miyazaki, where's my boss? Saint Trina's Disciples Cookbook. Wow, that really looks like a boss arena to me. And this thing goes down. Snake Eater vibes, yeah. I thought of Snake Eater and I thought of Bloodborne as well, if the flowers were white. Snake Eater. Man, it's been a while since I've played Metal Gear. I've been itching to play again. The old school ones. Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. No, I will not fight you. Sina says, I stopped after Metal Gear Solid 2. My favorite is 3. 3 is really, really good. Call of Duty says, I've been looking to play it for the first time as well. Yosu says, I'd watch that. I appreciate that, Yosu, but I think not many people would watch that. Because, man, I'm really obnoxious and methodical when it comes to playing Metal Gear or stealth games in general. I like to play very perfectly, and I like to reload the game to reset the game if I am spotted by an enemy or something, if I do something wrong. So I don't think it's a playstyle that's very fun to watch. I've beaten those games. I've beaten Metal Gear Solid 1 and Metal Gear Solid 3 on the extreme difficulty, while doing like a perfect run, not being seen by anyone and not killing anyone. Yosu says same, yeah. AR says, how I play Baldur's Gate 3. Signa says, I was getting invested in the story of Metal Gear Solid 2 and didn't want to go back in time after that. Then Metal Gear Solid 4 was PS3 only, and it was old Snake. I felt ripped off. In all the stealth games, I go for max saves coming. Says Paragon. Let me do one of these. The music here. Did the music just change? Kind of light, benevolent music here. Stone Coffin Fisher. Yeah, the music changed. JBS says this area is so cool looking. The music here is really cool. There's the usual kind of tension and mystery to it, but there's also a little bit of magic and almost like a little bit of benevolence. Stop. Man, I was minding my own business, appreciating the song. I was paying attention to the strings and then this thing jumped on me. Squishy goobers. I think the harp contributes to a little bit of the benevolence. The music is so much more active, I never noticed. Yeah, I noticed as soon as it started playing. This music is different. There's something special. Oh, I went back. I almost fell. This place looks huge. Ooh. These guys are pretty easy. I wonder if I'm over leveled for this place. Look at that guy on his lunch break. Ibrahim says you are overskilled. That's precisely what I thought. Now, look how overskilled I am by defeating this guy on his lunch break. Bonk. Poor boss will probably get bonked to smithereens. Man, that's lame. that I'm over leveled for whoever this is. Call of Duty says I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the boss, but I wouldn't think I would be over leveled for this guy either, because this area is not easily accessible from the beginning. At least as far as I can tell. Double kill. Oh, another skibidi? I see you've thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. Oh my god. How will you salvation offer to those who cannot be saved? So, the Mikala guy was getting rid of his own body, and apparently he got rid of something he should not get rid of. What could that be? I see you thrown away something you should not have under any circumstances. Interesting. Credit card. I abandoned here, my love. Oh, okay. I was thinking of something else. Yeah, love, abandoning love is bad. I just thought of something else. What were you thinking about? I was thinking about belly button. Because without his belly button, he will never be able to take Instagram pics on the beach during summer again, because people without belly buttons look really weird. Have you seen any of those edits where people just Photoshop the belly buttons out and it looks super alien? That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, man, Zuckerberg doesn't have one. So now it seems like he has abandoned like most of his physical things. Like we've been to a place where he abandoned his eyes. He said his flesh, he said other body parts. And now he's abandoning love and all this other stuff. So he has abandoned all his body at this point, I assume. Look at that guy. He thinks he can ambush me. I'm gonna go down there for the item and he's gonna jump on me. Who do you think I am? Some kind of idiot? Blade says, how can someone be kindly without love? Yosu says, starting to feel like kindly Mikola might not be so kind anymore. Yeah, because he abandoned his love. They have lasers now? Oh! Okay. Oh, there's so many. Amazing game design, Michael Zaki. Oh! There's another laser dude. The most annoying thing about these dudes is the repetitive sound effect. Stop it. Rambo gameplays. They have lasers. What next? They fly. I'm impressed you didn't die in this part. It didn't seem particularly difficult. Just annoying. They don't do a lot of damage. So maybe I am over-leveled for this. Who knows? These one that explode. Ooh. We're good. Grace, that's good. A checkpoint. Signa says, I like the repetitive sound effect. I was able to get into a dodging rhythm. That's true. You can predict the laser because of the repetitive sound effect. Oh, look. Lost Grace. Did it always say Lost Grace? Sir Pugsalot said yes. Oh, okay. I only now, after 100 hours of gameplay, I read the text that appears on the screen for the first time. My bad. Skeletons throwing fire bombs. Reminds me of Dark Souls 1. Whoa, big blob. Big, goopy blob thing. Ibrahim says, it always gives me anxiety when you walk past the grace and don't touch it. Yeah, I do that a lot. You know, something else I do that drives people crazy? I see a path, and it's clearly the path forward, like a door or the entrance to a cave. I see it, and I don't go in. I look around first. People go crazy when I do that because they think I'm not seeing it. Elise says, do you intend to play Monster Hunter Wilds on day 1 and live stream it, Davi? Or just after? I don't know, I haven't decided yet. I think I'm gonna play when the demo comes out. I think I'm gonna stream it. I haven't decided yet if I want to stream Monster Hunter Wilds on release. Because I like these games too much. I think I'm gonna want my own personal experience with the game before I stream it. But who knows, I might stream just a little bit of it on release, but not everything. People asked me the same thing when Tears of the Kingdom was about to come out, and I just chose not to stream it. I just played it by myself. But I still made videos about it on the main channel. That's probably what I'm going to do. You know what I just remembered? I'll probably have to stream a little bit of it. Because if they give me the game for free, then I kind of have to stream it. But I don't have like to make a full series. So I'll probably stream it a little bit on release. Do you remember the store called Big Camera in Japan? I played the demo there. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, those those stores are all over Tokyo. I remember those stores. Wow, man, I'm kind of lost. Like, I fought... Was it here I fought the blob? Where's the Grace? I kind of need to locate myself here. Oh, that's the Grace. No, that's not the Grace. Stream what? Yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh yeah, that's the Grace. Okay, so that's where it came from. Wait, but that... Okay. This place is confusing. Or maybe I just have 11 intelligence. You are lost how? This is where I fought the blob, right? So I spun around a bunch while fighting the blob. Okay, this is the way forward. Oof. Okay. Multi-layered ring of light. That guy was dangerous. Big damage. There's another Grace up there. This game is very generous with checkpoints. This eagle is pretending to sleep. Everybody has their eyes closed. Except for you. What's wrong with you? Nap time. Blade is leaving. Bye bye, Blade. This guy has his eyes closed. He painted eyes onto his eyelids. Okay, that makes sense. I really want to bonk all of them. Guys, can I bonk? Can I bonk? Voice says, no, Davi. Why not? Just one. One owl. No, bad Dovi. You guys are no fun. No one would miss like one owl. Is there anything up here? Ibrahim says, owls are my favorite bird type. Hello? Please grant me the courage, so I must jump. To fly to your feet, my dearest. Saint Trina. So what I get from that is that I should jump. If I was playing online, this would probably have a bunch of messages. Okay, it's saying I'm gonna die, but also... yeah, it's also telling me to have courage and to fly. So... bro gaming instincts guide me! Is that the boss already? Oh, that's a boss arena. Let me buff. Let me also do this. A good conservative build would be non-physical. Yeah, so I have physical negation, non-physical, and some damage here. And now buff. Wait, am I slow? They're double tagging me. Second phase. Oh, I ran out of flasks. Wow. That's because I didn't come into the fight with full flasks. Man, I didn't see how many flasks I went in with. You do a lot of damage though. Yeah, I feel like I could have first tried this guy if I had all my flasks. Is my physic flask good? Yeah, this is good. It's super weak to Holy Bonk. It's difficult finding windows to punish this guy because he hits you and runs away. Oh, maybe should I have buffed before? Oh god. Wait, I need to buff. Look at that, he keeps running away. Already? The theme is pretty cool. Oh, wow. Yeah, the track is very nice. Very nice. Raspberry's here. Hey, Raspberry. You arrived just in time. Just in time for the bonk show. This is a cool fight. I like this boss. Second best theme of the game too. But the boss is top 3 DLC for me along with Bale and Lion. I like this guy, like immediately I like it. There's no delayed attacks. That alone puts it in a high tier for me. This is so cool. How you have to jump over the fire. Oh, he comboed me. I was about to heal. Call of Duty says runes. I don't think I had a lot. Did I have a lot? Spatate is here. Hey, Spatate. He has delays, but they don't break the rhythm. Yeah, just as I said that he doesn't have delayed attacks, then I went into the fight and I noticed some delayed attacks. But his are not too bad. They're not... Yeah, they don't break the rhythm of the fight. Yosu says, I'll start heading out. We'll miss tomorrow's stream because we're hosting a board game night for friends. So see y'all next week. Bye bye, Yosu. Thank you for joining us today. Yeah, what was I saying? This guy absolutely has delayed attacks. This and the lion you absolutely can react to. You mean in regards to the delayed attacks? Yeah, he has delayed attacks, but they're not too bad. They still trick you. You can see how I'm like constantly rolling all the time because he's always threatening to hit you, but he kind of doesn't. So meanwhile, you just have to spam rolls. Raspberry says he's a skelly boy. You know what, Raspberry? I agree. Okay. His delays are enough to get hits in between sometimes. Whee! His weapon kind of reminds me a little bit of Orphan, of course. That was a quick first phase. Yeah, it really feels like Orphan on a horse. The difference is that the Orphan's weapon was made out of meat, and he was also a yo-yo. He was a meat yo-yo. This one is a boomerang. AR says bosses like Margit and other base game bosses are meant specifically to remove the sense of feel and reaction entirely. That's what I don't like. Oh, that was greedy. This is his biggest opening. Yes! Legend failed. Yeah! This took more tries than I thought it would. GG! Pro gaming! Yeah, and also my initial impressions of the boss were a little bit more positive than my final impressions are. I think this is an okay boss. It's not amazing. The delayed attacks started bothering me a little bit throughout the fight, and also he runs away from you a lot. But it's not bad at all. It's a cool boss. Cool boss. Call of Duty says I really liked it. Died at the end of his theme. Nice. AR says I like this one a lot. It's definitely one of the good ones. It's just not on the. It's just not on Dancing Lion tier. How many? Wow, that's very few runes. Yeah, Faith is the MVP right now. Cool boss. Man, that was a cool boss. Despite my final complaints. At first, I thought you were supposed... Like, he runs away from you so much that at first I thought you were supposed to fight him on the horse, on the goat. Sir Pogsalot says, alright, I got to head to work. See you all later. Bye-bye, Sir Pogs. But, yeah, as you can see, you cannot use the goat here. And it seems like the fact that you are at a... What? The fact that you are at a disadvantage when it comes to mobility is obviously very intentional in that fight, because they even include the goopy floor that makes you slower. So it seems like you're really not supposed to chase after him. I think that's how I won in my last attempt. You have to just dodge everything you can and just wait for the big openings and wait for him to come to you. But also, what is this? Oh, I just saw imbibe nectar. There's a face. A Final Fantasy boss, yeah. Final Fantasy final boss. Dead. Wait, really? That's the most unfair +1 of my entire pro gaming career. Saint Trina's Disciples Cookbook. Keep trying. Try again. Are you guys trolling me right now? You know what YouTube recommended me to me today? The short I made of when you guys trolled me into believing that the Miss Noble was a big deal in Sekiro. I was never able to fully recover my trust. I'm gonna just die again. Permanent trauma. I can never trust again. Well, Bargain says, trust us, bro. Are you guys happy? You gotta just keep dying until you notice some changes. There was nothing different. You found the masked skinny guy. And also talked to Theo Lear. I don't remember who that is. Raspberry says, how was your week, chat? I can tell you about Ilmerthian's week. Ilmerthian beat a game this week. And Froggy had a terrible week. You should not ask him about that. There's nothing different.
Stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
Call of Duty says, I befriended a crow this week. How was anyone supposed to find that out? Addiction. Messages, I guess, yeah.
This would be Mikula's prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
I hate that this quest necessarily inflates my death count, and therefore it smears my pro gaming resume. Gwindoring is here. Hey, Gwindoring.
You must kill Mikilla.
Where is he, though?
Grant him forgiveness.
Can you please say the full sentence this time? Say everything that you have to say. Grindeling says, "Have fun, guys. You might see me tomorrow." Okay. It will be cool to have you, Gwindering, in the Chrono Trigger stream.
You must
Okay.
kill Mikilla. Grant him
Yeah, that's repeating.
forgiveness.
That's repeating. So now AR says Theolaire is next. I don't know who that is. This guy was Ymir. This guy's not Theolaire. Poison Cellar. I don't know who that is. Where is he? Dry leaf. Where is he? Near the early area. By the castle. Oh! I found it. Hello?
Oh, are you not affected? Even with the spell broken, I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories of St. Trina. Her visage, her sen, the lure of velvety sleep. Would kindly Mikilla chasten me for falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half? The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time.
Simp.
Are you certain of this?
Yes.
Is this all a plot to make a mockery of me?
No. I would never.
Oh heavens, what am I saying? Forgive me. You deserve my deepest gratitude. I will make the journey to the southern coast, as you say. to venture into the depths of the fissure. I will make the journey to the southern coast.
So now I assume we go back here. St. Trina. Let's see what happens.
Oh, Satrina, what velvety ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet sleep that follows. Oh, please, let me hear your voice.
The guy's twitching.
Hello.
The visitor says, I like this guy.
It was all just as you said. To think, without your guidance, I wouldn't have seen Centrina again. I'm drifting off in the sea of her poison. Soon, I will hear her voice. Let me be. I won't be long.
Bro, wake up. Stop simping.
I almost forgot. You mustn't follow my example.
Oh, you can be sure I won't.
Poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber. It must be me, and only me.
Pass on St. Trina's words.
Thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of St. Trina. Why would you hear her voice when I cannot? If you should
He's so down
trust
bad.
me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions.
My guy, you have fallen in love with a little flower thing deformity. You're not the chosen of anything. You're just simping.
Please, enough. I cannot believe your cheek, and I will stand for it no longer. I will never forgive you.
I will never forgive you.
I will never forgive you.
Okay. My guy's lost. He's simping so hard he has lost the sight of reason. Phoenix is here. Hey, Phoenix. Let the simp is all they have.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
That is not the way, bro. She doesn't like you. Wow, and the fact that he's so easy to kill is like a final insult to this guy.
Such strength, but for what?
Duelist vanquished. Bro is so lost in the sauce that he starts attacking you. So what did I get here? That's weird. Raises attack when sleep is triggered in the vicinity. Only I am allowed to know of your velvety sleep, its sweetly gentle embrace. So please smile for me and only me. One shot build talisman. Yeah, that's what I thought. So you put a boss or something to sleep. I don't think you can put bosses to sleep though. You put enemies to sleep and then you do massive damage to them. But I don't think you can do that to bosses. Oh, for PvP. So you can put other players to sleep. Okay, so we're done with this little quest. There was a boss that was really cool. There's a thing here. This looks intriguing. Maybe. There's this. But now I think I'm gonna go here. Because this also looks like there could be a boss. So let's go back here. Let's put a mark here. Abramo is leaving. Bye-bye, Abramo. You put yourself to sleep and give yourself 10 different statuses and you get 100% damage boosts. You can make some bosses fall asleep like Godskins. Interesting. I'll die though. Look at that. That's where I'm going. That's a bunch of fingers. Heike says, Phoenix, how is your birthday going? Wow, it's Phoenix's birthday. Happy birthday, Phoenix. I have to find a way down. Oh, I think it's through the beach. So maybe it's better to go through here. Thank you, it's okay so far. Did 9.5 hours on original Destiny on Xbox. Hands are killing me from controller, so I'm so used to playing M and K now. Where's M and K? The Mario and the cart. Mortal and combat. Oh. Mouse and keyboard. Oh, okay. Paragon says, I'm off to. Fate has decided I need to do some work tomorrow morning. Bye bye, Paragon. Who's doing that? Get my souls. I think I should be able to fall here. Yes. Oh, one of these hands. I hate these hands. Another item. I'm getting a lot of these. I forget what they're for. To upgrade spirit summons. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never used those. You know what I saw the other day? I saw a video where a guy put all spirit summons in the game on a big arena fighting against each other on a battle royale. And we got to see which summon is the strongest, which summon survived. I forgot which one it was, but it was a cool video. Man, this place looks crazy. Call of Duty says I watched one of those in class. These guys are new. Reminds me of videos I saw a while back of Sekiro bosses fighting each other. Demon of Hatred was so strong, I think they made it do a 3v1 and it still won. Yeah. Demon of Hatred has a lot of AoE stuff. I have no interest in fighting these hand guys. I fought enough hand guys in the base game. Oh, look. I think this is for... Yeah, it's for duplicating the remembrances. I have a bad feeling about this. There has to be a boss here. Man, fighting a boss in this place will be kind of awkward. With this uneven terrain. Wait, I remember that. Someone gave me a stone that looked like that. Look, I didn't read it. I forgot to read it. Use at hallowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. A pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated stone hollowed out from the inside. Used at a hallowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. It was a teaching of Count Ymir. The fate of the one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. Do we just blow into it? Crimson Seed. Greatly boosts HP restoration from Flask of Crimson Tears. That could be useful. I can see that being useful. A crimson colored talisman patterned after an Erdtree seed. Greatly boosts HP restoration from the Flask of Crimson Tears. The Erdtree seed of this talisman was presumed to be an object of myth. This age-old artifact also depicts the two fingers, perhaps harking back to the birth of the Erdtree. Okay, so I think we're done here. I thought there would be a boss here. But maybe the fact that the terrain is so uneven maybe was an indication that this is not a boss arena. Wow, look at this. There's a shadow of a bridge on the ground. Can you see? It's that bridge all the way over there. This talisman is goated. So wait, did I get this right? Erdtree seed. Patterned it after an Erdtree seed. So it's not an actual Erdtree seed. It's just a talisman that looks like an Erdtree seed. This area is super visually interesting, so it makes you think there will be some big fight or something. So then just there isn't. Yeah, there just isn't. I thought there would be a boss, but I did find it weird that the terrain was not very boss arena like it was too uneven. Yo, I did the thing. What do you think of that?
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine.
Did you hear all the way over here?
Starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Really? There's another one?
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Ask about the nature of the world. What can you tell me about the nature of the world?
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, The hypocrisy of the world built upon the Erdtree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start. Marika herself.
Marika.
And the fingers that guided her.
Is that the first time?
Troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
I think this is the first time I'm hearing one of these characters say the name Marika. I always said Marika. Marika sounds so funny. Marika.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Map to old ruins. Shortens casting speed. It's a talisman. Yeah, so... Yeah, it's very clear the other one is here. I think I have access to this place, maybe. Because there's a road that goes here, maybe that will get me here. So, yeah, let's try to go there. Let's go north. Yeah, look, there's a gate there. Why are they taking away my goat? Oh, wait. Oh, we're back here. We're back in Shadow Keep. This is a new... Shadow Keep Church District. There's crabs eating people. Sina says Davi's going to love this place. Jump. Crab eggs. I wonder, this, I wonder if this place is going to connect with that big library. Because there were places there that I feel like I could not access. I bet this is how you get to those places. Oh! I almost died. This place also gives you access to another very important thing. When I was collecting skibbities off stream, I saw in my skibbity map that there's a bunch of skibbities here. So this place is probably important. Another bonk! Whoa! Oh, you're kidding me. There's something moving under there. Sina says, "Is your favorite boss?" Oh no. How am I gonna fight it in the water? That's why you said I was going to love this place. I swear to God, when you said that, I thought about asking, wait, when you say I'm going to love this place, do you mean I'm going to love this place, or do you mean I'm going to hate this place? If only anvils could float. Can I go back up there? I feel like this is a dead end. Yeah, this is a dead end. I'll just teleport back. From soft platforming is a pain, but I really like the atmosphere of this place. Takes me back to New Londo too. Yeah, I like this. I like all the dungeons from the DLC. They're all very straightforward. Contraption does not move. Wait, so then I don't know where to go. Yeah, I was trying to see if there was a secret there. When you're a pro gamer, you have to be very thorough with exploration. Okay, I just found out there's no secret there. Yeah, I don't know where to go here. We have other places to go though. We could still go here and get the last piece of the map. Because right now this seems like a dead end. Hello? Thank you. It's not a dead end. Well, there's this. And it does not move. But when I say dead end, I say it's a dead end for now. There's something I need to do somewhere else, I bet. To maybe make this water go away. Because look, this is an elevator that clearly goes down. Because there's nothing up there. And there's water down there. So I need to make the water go away. But there's no lever or anything here that does that. As far as I can tell. Do you want to know? Yeah. How do I drain the water? I bet that's what it is, right? I have to drain the water. And also there's a boss there that it's under the water, so I need the water to go away so I can fight it. Go to the exploding zombies. They are your key to moving ahead. I don't know where are exploding zombies. Is it here? I don't remember exploding zombies. You just had one on the rooftop. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Oh, I see. Wait, I see. I see it now. I am embarrassed. I have embarrassed the reputation of the Pro Gaming Association of America. One of these guys. Get bumped. Wait, these guys disappeared. What? The boss guy under the water is causing trouble. Oh, there's an item? Oh man, this is gonna suck. Oh, okay. I thought the boss would start hitting me. It's just a giant fish like in Sekiro. Okay, let's go down the hole. I could not resist. I could not resist bonking the crab. It was right below me. I will refrain from bonking any other crabs further. Oh! It's not gonna work. Yeah, it does not move because of the water. There's an item. I don't think I can grab that. I'm gonna die if I jump there. This place is a reference to Dark Souls. Yeah, I remember. In Dark Souls, you also had to unflood a place. You can, but it's risky while there's water. You need an ocarina. Yeah, an ocarina will help as well with the water. Rune of an unsung hero. Wait, this wall is suspicious. You cannot fool a pro gamer. Look at this. Oh, it's just a regular wall. Oh, all the walls are like that. That makes that particular wall not suspicious at all. Intriguing. Wait, but that makes this wall suspicious. Because it's the only one that doesn't look suspicious. So it is the actual suspicious one. Oh. Local man is yelling at walls. Prayer room key. Where did I ever get that? I just used the key. America.
For me with thy grace, I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light.
Is that an appropriate pose for prayer? Do I know this guy? Nice haircut.
Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow.
I think I fought this guy.
Not from me my solitary light.
Oh, how do I know, man? Use Iris of Grace, use Iris of Occultation. I mean, I'll probably have to read the descriptions of the items to make a more informed decision. Can I find this here? I can't find it. Do you want to know what they do? I would like to find them here so I can read about them. I remember picking up the irises. Look, 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 look. Place on the eye of another to grant them light of grace as a fleeting blessing. Place on the eye of another to deny them light in all its forms. So doing this is like an evil thing, I guess. It's like the evil choice and this is the good choice. Place on the eye of another, yeah, can also be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune. In the realm of shadow, this artifice was employed by the priests of the Erdtree to quell the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. This was employed by priests of the Erdtree to intensify the fears of their flock to magnificent effect. The description won't really tell you. Yeah, but I'll just go by the description. From what the game is telling me, using the occultation one,
I implore thee, bestow thy grace.
He's begging for grace. He's begging for light. According to the description, the occultation one will give him like eternal darkness and will enhance their fears and stuff. Using this one seems more like the benevolent thing to do. So let's do this.
Queen Marika, dearest mother.
It was not Marika, it was me.
Silence all who would trespass upon thy peace, as decreed by the grace of gold. No soul shall thy sanctity imperil.
Bro just vanished. Okay, I expected more of that. Where'd he go? I don't know. What would have happened if I did the occultation one? The other one gave you his weapon. Is his weapon a bunk? It's a poke. Oh. So it's of no use to us. There's a bunch of ways out of this circle place. There's here. And there's here. Think that little guy can carry a rad bonk weapon? No. Yeah, have you seen his haircut? A guy with that sense of style or lack thereof could never handle a bonk. Oh, that's a long way up. Are we there yet? Specimen. Oh yeah, it's just as I said. It connects to the library. Oh, Grace. Yes. I was hoping for that. What a freaking nerd. So, guys, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Let's do this again tomorrow, but with Chrono Trigger, okay? And then we'll continue this next week. I was hoping to fight one more boss today, but today there was a lot of exploration. I think I'm setting things up today to maybe be able to fight maybe 2 bosses next week, right? We already have access to Bale, so we actually can fight Bale whenever we want. So, guys, thank you very much. It's time to say bye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you. And ZJD says, been lurking. Cool. Thank you, ZJD, for hanging out with us. And bye, Oisin, Haiki, Wasabi, Davidra, Signa, Demokit, Call of Booty, AR, Raspberry. Oh no, Raspberry went out to get milk. She's not gonna see me saying goodbye to her. Ibrahim, Phoenix, Donna. Wait, there's 2 Donnas. Rose, Elmerthian, Tommy. Oh, Raspberry's here. Did you get your milk, Raspberry? Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. Let's play Chrono Trigger tomorrow, okay, guys? See you there.